I've done a couple of speed tests and filtered out some nasty MAC addresses. Did a bit of networking, and it looks like we are back. I've had a bit of play in the meantime when I was doing that, and let's see. We've got the level 3, and yeah, the XP gain is ridiculously slow. We're getting about 24 XP per kill here, so this is going to be interesting. Alright, I've got to get mangy like Night Sabers and the Thistle Boar here, so a good area. I'm just going to do a lot of killing and take this slow. Likely I'm going to need to go to another area for quests as well. Might end up in Stormwind. Probably end up setting my horse to their asses to find a way I can get on the Night Sabers and travel faster, so that should make things a little bit easier at least. Stream looks like it's better now, excellent condition. That's much better, that's good news. No idea what's going on though. Yeah, XP so low. This is going to be one hell of an adventure for sure. Slow and steady. So I had to double check there to make sure, and there's definitely that slow and steady challenge coming through right there. So they've made that as a skill, a passive skill. It's pretty interesting how they did it. 50% fewer experience points from defeating enemies, and if I die, I lose 5% of accumulated experience. So really for me this is a preparation. Can I do hardcore? I'm not sure. We'll keep the Zeppelins away. I definitely died on a Zeppelin the other day, so yeah, I fell to my death, as you do. All part of the fun. I do like how they have managed to do different skin colours as well for the Night Elves. It's pretty decent. Right, so we've got all... Oh, hello, Rob Bob. Ah, yep, join your party, why not? Hello! Let's see. Oh, you cannot talk yet. I can wave. Level 17 Hunter, he's just chilling. Three XP, this is crazy. This is crazy for sure. Alright, well he's taking him down. Well, we'll definitely get through more quests by doing this.
Alone be praised.
That's one done. Now, yeah, we could talk to this guy first. There's going to be a whole lot of running. So I'm very glad they have the ability to rent out mounts. Oh, sure, let's go for it. Two XP. This is mad. Oh well, I'm enjoying playing with other people here. It's good fun. I'll need to get into this cave at some stage, so I'll prepare myself for that. Usually I'm around level 4 before going into that cave. It's going to be a while before we get to level 4. I'll talk to this dude, we'll head back, grab that quest, and then we'll see how it goes. Remember my first time doing this quest 20 years ago. And you had to run around trying to find the ingredients from the trees in the pond. I did not have Questy. That was one hell of an experience. definitely spent probably about an hour investigating and looking around. I can see one of the mushrooms now that we need to pick up, but yeah, definitely a good experience. Alright, our wee friend's away on, so we can get back to camp, see what else we need to do. Looks like the stream's holding up much better now. That's great news. Okay, here we are. Talk to this guy. We'll be able to empty our bag space. Bag space is going to be an issue, but we're going to have a lot of cash from all these quests. I'm going to be doing a lot of killing and a lot of questing. Alright, we'll cash this one in. We do get a lot more XP from the quests, so we'll keep at that. Go for the belt. Nice. And we'll sell some things first and make some more bag space. Now we get some cheap bags in the auction house, but we'll need to get 2 Darnassus for that one right in the center here. So I'm not sure if we'll make that just yet. We might end up having to buy a couple. Sitting on 3 silver 56. Pretty decent. I'll check the leather armor here as well, see if there's anything useful. Any upgrades. We really don't want to die because we'll lose 5% off our XP. Okay. We could be doing with a bit of extra armor. We've got no footwear yet. That is pretty cheap for it, but let's save up for the bags. We'll keep moving on. Got the cats in the house going wild. It's raining outside. They want to go out, but they don't want to get wet. Hard life for cats. Alright, here we got to pick up these items. Let's get that started. And nowadays we have Questy, or this one's PF Quest. It tells me exactly where I need to go. It's pretty handy. Let's pick up the first one. I'm definitely enjoying turtlewow. Although, I still enjoy WoW Classic anyway. Banger alert. Alright, these guys have a built-in radio. Let's see what's playing. Now, it'd be really cool if they didn't have copyrighted music, but yeah. It is what it is. They have some interesting advertisements as well. All the guys there do real role play. We'll get all the mushrooms first. I actually remember now, I think, did the Grail drop one of these as well? I think they dropped some items. So I end up reducing the bandwidth that I'm feeding from OBS into YouTube. Looks like the stream's still getting the same amount of data anyway. I would have expected it to be a bit crisper, a bit higher quality, but I think it does that after processing. Alright, we got 7 of those. That clears the map up a little bit. Onwards up here. We'll go around the pond and get the lilies. And then we need to fight some spiders. Okay, our friend there's picking up these as well. There's plenty to go around. It's actually good to see. I don't remember that many in WoW Classic. They must have updated this for just the sheer amount of people coming through and leveling on this server. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, thank you, good sir. Let's say slash thank. And we'll give him one of these. Alright, we need to start killing some spiders here. I think this person here has the title Stay Alive. They must be playing on hardcore. I'm not too sure how it works yet. There's still a lot to investigate. Like, we are playing here the Slow and Steady challenge, which means we do get to interact with everybody else on the server as well, but we will be getting a lot less experience. For this, it's really all about the journey and the lore and the exploration. There's going to be a lot of good dungeons as well to investigate when we get to higher levels. I'm actually looking forward to learning more about what they've implemented. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Turn that one off. Hey, Kibo, how are you doing? Good to have you on board. This is third time lucky with this stream. We had some severe issues. It was pretty unplayable. Not too sure what was going on with my internet, but I've managed to do a couple of changes. Definitely playing a lot easier now. Yeah, I've heard, well, I'm seeing this on the chat, and then I saw the announcement on the Discord that they're suing them. But I did a bit of research, and then something similar happens to another private server, and then the other guys end up talking, got invited into the Blizzard headquarters and spoke to them, and then apparently that's where WoW Classic came about. So we'll see what happens at the end of the day with this, guys. These turtlewow guys seem to suggest nothing's going to happen, they're going to keep the server up, but something does happen. Like, I think best case scenario would be this gets fully incorporated into WoW Classic. Like, it can go as a standalone game if they need to, and have that linked in. I think it'd be pretty cool. I haven't really been keeping up with the news to find out what's going on with it, but we'll see. It would be incredible if that happened, like, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, the server stop. But the experience and the time that these guys, the developers, have put into this already, I don't think it's going to go. Like, there's such a large community around this game compared to even some of the other private servers. Let's see. If I do... So there's only 6,000 people online, it seems, in this server right now. Which is pretty decent considering all of Europe's probably close to asleep. I know we're in Europe, but we seem to be late, guys. So I found out this little radio icon, I can actually control the full volume here, so I have been messing around with that, so if it gets too loud, just let me know. I think I had it around 30 or 20 there. I think I'll move my cast bars if I can find them again. Let's see. Yeah, if I can move that one. No, I can't seem to pick it. I'll play at that later. Okay, we're complete there. Probably best thing I could do. Nah, let's just kill these guys. We need all the XP we can get. If I can make it to level 4 before we get back, that'd be good. Talking about 4 kills every 100 experience. So I'm working out, if we kill 12 things here, we can get to level 4, then we get some new skills. I think you get Moonfire level 4. See if I can drop that, put that in my bag. Let's get the fist on. We need to get out of here. This guy's doing a bit of... Yeah, she's already level 4 and she's coming in here for the first time. We're sitting here level 3, been in here twice. I just realised we'll have 2 quests to cash in as well. That'll get us to at least level 4. We'll need to go back in and grab the egg as well. We'll take on this Grell for extra XP. This guy here, I wonder if he's doing the only wear with the craft challenge. And he's got a cloak on. Absolutely love the music here in Darnassus, you can tell her so. Very relaxing. Let's take the stuff. Get the egg. Level up as well. Okay. Make some bag space and we'll go back in. I like how they've got the potion size, they've changed that from 5 to 10, that's a good add. And they seem to have a higher price for the starting items as well. Some of the loot greys and all you're picking up at the start. Okay. Now we're on the clock. We've got to get up here and cash that one in and do this next one. I usually like being level 6 by the time I leave this starting area, but I don't think that's going to happen today. Be lucky if we get to level 5 by that stage.
Assist you.
Let's pick up the meal, might be worth more.
Be careful.
I think actually playing is quite slow. I'll end up having to do some of the other quest areas quite a lot, which means my reputation is likely going to go up quicker. I don't know if I want to say quicker, but rather than having to wait till the end game, I'll have a chance to farm a bit of reputation as well sooner. I forgot to buy my skills. Rookie mistake. The bonus skill here is for everybody just working on the boar killing. Only getting XP from killing the pigs, the boars. Let's just grab an egg and go. Very good. Looks like companions are per character. That's interesting. Don't know what level I can talk. Maybe level 5. Okay. Looks like I might need to go back in again anyway. Definitely take the leather. Goodbye. What have you got? Another one for me? Yep. Alright, up we go. Get those skills. Still need to get some shoes on. Nice. Let's get Moonfire on. And rejuvenation. Good to go. Michael Johnson, very good. Thank you. You gotta do what you need to do. Realize some of these quests, I know a lot of the guys use rested XP, they don't have any of these quests. Apparently this quest chain takes too long for them. But I'm happy enough to get all the XP I can get. We're playing here on the slow and steady challenge where we get 50% fewer experience points from defeating enemies. We haven't died yet. I don't particularly want to die because we'll lose 5% of our experience as well. Supposedly you can't go down a level, so it'll just drop from where we're at, potentially down the whole way. Music so I can barely hear me. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Let's throw that down a little bit. I'm going to move my mic a bit closer as well. I'm going to turn this up as well so I can hear a bit more music. Kibo, let me know if that's a bit better anyway. If not, I can change a couple of settings in OBS. Have we done everything we need? Let's go sell a few things just to be sure. Probably close to a silver with these items. So, Michael, you might be able to help me out. The word queer I don't really fully understand. Yeah. I dated a girl one time, she said she was queer. I really didn't get it, I don't know what it meant. I was like, cool. Back up to 4 silver. Living the dream. We're flush with cash. That's not much better. If you could turn it up even more, it would be perfect. Alright. Let's see, Mike. Try this. And if I go into my settings, stream, output, audio, streaming. Alright, we'll give that a go. We'll see what happens. It looks like I'm getting closer to the red. I can actually, there's a couple of buttons, extra buttons I can press. Properties. I love pressing buttons. There's definitely a way I can turn up the decibels. Filters, advanced audio properties. Alright, mic. Yep. Cranking that up to 11. Alright, microphone's coming through at 120% volume. I don't know how they work that out, but it's happening. If you start hearing my laptop fan, I apologize. It can get quite noisy. We don't have a set of bracers yet. We will get some soon. Let's hold off on that. Perfect. Excellent. That's good news. Still need to grab a set of shoes. Run around barefoot. So 2 level 5 quests. We're not level 5 just yet. We'll finish this one first. That's an easy enough one to do. Then we'll head in there and take on Githis. We might end up having to wait for them to respawn, but we'll see. And if somebody's already attacking, we'll ask for the invite to the team, the party. That should be all we need. To be fair, I'm not too worried about actually killing these guys right now, because you're not really getting much experience for them. Although, if they drop something nice, maybe I'll hold off to go for the humanoid guys and grab some linen cloth. That might be useful. Alright, so we're filling up this vial. That's done. And then back into the cave. These guys in the red, we'll have to take them on. Alright, we've got 8 minutes and then I lose 30 health. So I'd rather get that done before that point. We might actually make it to level 5 before we get out of here. That'll be pretty cool. These guys are running through, no questions asked. Really is slow and steady. Oh, where's a guy dead? Nasty. Alright, we're gonna hang out and wait for our friend Githis. Oh, there he is. Oh. Invite. Come on. Accept the invite, please. Oh, I got rejected. That's pretty unfair. Oh, we're gonna have to wait again. It's rude. Do a little dance. So, what's the respawn timer? It's in there 2 minutes. Anybody got any good jokes? No, me either. I have none at all. Well, I'm glad the stream's holding up again. There he is. That was pretty quick. Excellent. That's easy enough to do as well. See if we can get some shoes. We'll go up to the top first. Actually, this one's right beside the entrance. There's our boots. That's good news. Complete. And we got the level 5. That's pretty good. So that's a wand. That's pretty cool. That's going to be pretty useful for some classes early on. So they must have added that in. I don't ever remember that happening. Onwards. One of the early cooking recipes is for the spider legs with the quest, or sorry, with the respawn rate as it is. We should be able to get a lot of spider legs, get her cooking up pretty quickly as well. We are done with Shadow Glen, so let's move out. Be interesting to see how much the wand sells for. I'm very keen on getting my silver and my gold as soon as possible. Now, I would like to get bigger bags just to make my life a little bit easier as well. All that costs a bit of cash. Haven't looted any just yet. Although maybe we'll get some with the bears. Bears usually drop a bag or two. Alright, we'll be coming up against level 6s. They are quite close together. Let's see if we can take one on at least. Yeah, crap. 2 of them. Not ideal. Let's pop Rejuvenate on, get a bit of mana back. Cancel that. Let's use our health. And we kind of want to get away from the other one that's respawning. One down is a good start. Didn't drop anything though. Heal and touch seems a little bit faster than normal. 1.49 second cast. I'm used to it being about a 2, then it goes up to 3 and 4. Alright, let's use Wrath. Should get him. Nope, did not. All good, we got him in the end. So 70 XP in total, I think, for that. I've never met him before, he's saying you again. Alright, nice. $55 copper. Decent. Okay. Trade supplies. We'll leave it as is for now. Might end up picking skinning to start with. We're probably going to be killing a lot of creatures. Let's get the water. bracers. Still haven't got gloves. 33. These guys are better. Alright. We're going to need to be prepared. We're going to be under-leveled. Good thing about herbalism, it doesn't cost anything to start. Okay, that'll be a good one for us. Spider legs. Pick that up. And how are we sitting? We now have find herbs. Let's pop that over here. See what we can find. Cooking couldn't go there as well. Alright, and these guys, level 6, we should manage okay. Oh wow, I don't particularly want two of them on me. Thank you, little gnome. He's level 15. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We'll keep an eye on any herbs as well. One of my favourite starting areas, this place in Teldrassil. Always loved it. Real shame they burned it in retail. Looks like an 80% drop rate from those. That's pretty good. and our little gnome rogue has cleared the area out, I can pick up all these sprites, which is very good for me. And what we got there, Silverleaf, Peace Bloom. We'll check that out. This back area is pretty damn good for herbalism. Not many people go up there. Silverleaf as well. Trying to remember, is it 5 silver, 2 silver 50 for the bags? I suppose I'll find out soon enough. Let's risk it and travel up here a little bit. So level 7s. Level 7s. If we can get them on their own, we should be alright. Just being able to heal yourself when you want as a druid is great. Now we've got to get our mana back. We survived. And even with the extra few levels he had, still only 39 experience. These screechers are level 8, level 7. We'll stay away from those guys. I'm interested in this Silverleaf up here. And we'll see if we can take on one of these spiders. Okay, so we're getting the spider legs and the silk. There's definitely lower leveled ones we can look out for. But we are now up a couple of herbs, so that's a good start for us. Stick to fighting guys our own level, best we can. This guy's selling 10 slot bag for 33 silver. So we know the average price. We just got to make that 33 silver. Potion comes in useful. That's a nice drop. Okay, we are in combat. Should be okay for us. Just take some time here to get my mana back a little bit. Yeah, now's a good time to heal. Maybe pop another one. I need to be attacking. Sitting there not attacking. Use that potion. That was too close. So, silverleaf, a lot of silverleaf. Alright, we'll take this one on first. I find getting bear form on the alliance side a little bit more difficult. You end up having to venture into higher level quest areas. Okay, don't like my lack of health here. Probably time to get a bit of water and have a bite to eat. Alright, good to go. So I want to grab a silver leaf. And the one beside it. This guy's level 8 will pass. Mage Royal we can't get just yet. Silverleaf is good for us. We are pretty close here to the Moonwell. I'm going to run over there and get that. See if we can avoid the bears for now. I'm surprised we haven't got more of the spider legs just yet. one more fang as well while we're here. Perfect. Got a Night Elf Warrior with red or pink hair. Okay. So it's the oil feathers we need to focus on. We need to make some backspace, sell a few things. We need more legs as well. And we also need to go back to Denlan again. I was trying to miss combat there, but we're here now. Oh, somebody got the herbs before us. Yeah, we've got a Night Elf Rogue getting them. Alright. So let's make a bit of backspace. For those that have just joined, we're running the Slow and Steady challenge. It's built into turtlewow. It seems it's going to be hard work. It's not going to be easy at all. I don't know how many enemies we killed and we're still only level 5. Soon to be level 6. Oh, we got a pouch. I did not notice that. That's good news. Alright. That makes life a bit easier. We've got this quest to cash in. Southeast, it's around there, I believe. Let's take it. It's not going to be an easy one to get to. A lot of higher level enemies. We do have a bit of bag space now. Let's do it. Our old trusted alchemy. Because I can make some healing potions, which I really need. Go in here and talk to the trade goods guy. We need to grab a couple more eggs. Haven't picked up first aid just yet. No real need for it as a druid for now. And let me see. Empty vial. Should give us what we need here. So we need to keep an eye on Peace Bloom to start off with. We don't have the herbalism ability yet to get any earth root, so we need to be working through these ones. Peace Bloom and Silverleaf. That gets us to 5 in the alchemy. Do you know what? I will make a minor defense, because we'll use that and I'll still have bag space. Now, I haven't topped up with vials. Should manage without. There's a couple of vials. Let's see if we can finish that quest first. You know what? We'll grab this one as well while we're here. Yep. So just playing this challenge really showed me how well refined they had the level and experience in WoW Classic. Just because we're sitting here not even level 6 yet. We'll be running out of quests very soon. Some of the quests that we do have are a lot higher than where we're at. So it's going to get a bit tricky unless we move continents. I forgot we needed spiders as well. Healbot invites you to join Tree of Life. Sounds like a beautiful guild name. Let's give it a go. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Just seeing the first guild mesh as soon as I join. I actually kind of like watching the world chat, having a guild chat as well. It adds a different flavour to it. So 438 guild members, 86 online, that's interesting. And we were after these oils. We only need one more egg. Trying to remember how much experience we get for handing this one in. I don't think we'll have enough to get to level 6. It would be very nice to get my level 6 skills before we head off again. The map's definitely a lot clearer. I spy a little peace bloom. Excellent, level 6. Yeah. Let's get her skills. There's another bit of peace bloom down here. Oh, we're in combat. And we got all the legs. I would say eggs. We got the eggs earlier. Level 16 Night Elf Druid, going for it. Fair play. Who's this? Night Elf Priest with the demon skin. Brilliant. That gives me a bit of a boost. I'm going to pop them up there for now. And cooking supplies. Let me double check. Is there a spiced bread?
Feel free to browse.
It must have been added later on. Hot spices seems new. I don't remember hot spices. Okay,
The stars guide you.
that's fine. There's nothing else there we can make right now. Apart from the baked eggs. Let's get our training. Be good to have thorns. So let's get that. So thorns goes here in my bag, my action bar. And where's the other one? Wrath. So nearly double the damage from this one. And only for nearly double the mana. So that's a decent one to have. Make some bag space here too. I'm going to get rid of these. No need for them. Definitely keep the spider legs and the eggs. Okay. Running low on the bag space already. Yeah, let's pick this one up. It's an easy enough one for us to complete. First time we did this, I mentioned earlier about not having questy. when I was playing 20 years ago. And this is another one. Did not have a clue where to look. So it took me a while to complete. Okay, herbalism is now at level 10, that's good. And one more quest to cash in here. Excellent. I've got space in our bag for 7 items. I don't really like that. Let's go down to Denland before we head over here east. Drop off these sprouts. I think we need 4 more seeds as well. So let's get that one finished. That'll give us some bag space. Okay, let's move away from the recently spawned Night Saber. No point getting in trouble. Nice, it's going to be 2 quests to cash in. Just got to be careful here with my health. So we've got 2 recently spawned timberlings. Let's see if that... Come on, health. It's taking a 4 per second. I don't like that, that's quite low. Level 16 Night Elf Hunter. High Elf Hunter. Get that one cashed in. Let's go for the bracers. I know we can't use them. Okay, good. Gives us a bit more bag space. So let's head up here up to the bears. Got some silver leaf up there as well. Very useful. Might have to go around this way. We should probably end up collecting a few more eggs as well. We need every help we can with our cooking. Although, I do plan on going to Stormwind. I think that's a bit of an area, easier area to level up cooking actually. Slow and steady. It's an extra 2 eggs, 3 eggs altogether there. Let's actually take one of our spider kebabs. It's going to give us 2 stamina and spirit. It'll be a good increase for us. Alright, very good. Let's continue on. Ooh. I'm out of bag space right now. Let's get rid of the apples. Oh, handy. I've actually got another 6-slot bag there picked up. That's going to make a big difference for us. We'll be able to quest out longer without having to return. So we need to get down here, this direction. We'll fight our way towards there. May as well fight useful creatures that are going to drop items for us. Though these bears drop linen, so that would be good for us to get. With a lot of people on these servers, I haven't came across any rare spawns at all yet. So if we do come across one, that'll be pretty good. Got 9 eggs. That probably should be enough to get us to rank 10 on the cooking. And then at that stage we can use the spider kebabs. We've only got 3 of those legs. Okay, we've got to make it inside this house. These bears run away to their friends, which can get a bit tricky, so mana, got to keep an eye on that so we can be as effective as possible. We just got to get up here, but there's 2 in the house right now. Ah, there is a rare spawn actually, but he's already dead. Somebody got him. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We did pull both. Okay, good. 1 down. Let us use a health potion when we need to. We'll wait for our mana to come back up. Yeah, health. Wonder what's in the food crate. Non-line of sight. I think that's a little bit of a bug. Alright, we'll focus on the task at hand. Alright, very good. That gets us up a level. Ooh. There's quite a lot of bears to fight through. Let's take it 1 step at a time. Can't go that way. Alright, we've got 2 here complete. 3 complete, ready to go. I might end up abandoning this. Let's do it. And we'll do it again later. That's going to give me 1 extra bag space. We're getting on pretty well with the level, actually. Already level 7. And with the reduced XP, we're not doing too bad. That is a tough quest. We will definitely do this. It's a decent staff to start off with, but we don't need to do it right now. Usually I wait till having bear form, so at least level 11, 10, 11 before going in there, if I'm doing it by myself. And let me check. We are probably due a couple of vials. So let's do that. We have the cash. Let's go up to 20. Okay. Gonna start my cooking here quickly. Need to grab a bit of liquid so I can do both at the same time. Good thing for that buyback tab. I was not expecting to accidentally sell my recipe. Okay, so both these give me stamina and spirit. I have 11 of these. Let's keep them safe and we'll sell the other ones. Got 16 silver. Let's buy that. Sure, why not? We'll come back at some stage for these.
Farewell.
Spiced wolf meat, that might be useful. Okay, we're good to go. What I want to do first is head into Darnassus. Actually, we're level 7. Let's finish this one first. Get that one cashed off. That's going to be extra XP for us. I did see a peace bloom there. That would have been handy, but we'll head this way. turtlewow is being taken down and you're playing this. Don't believe the hype, bro. Don't believe the hype. We know nothing for certain, apart from we have to pay taxes and we die. That is all we know. There's rumour and speculation, and that is all we know. And to be fair, I'm having a good time playing it. Don't get me wrong, I love playing WoW Classic. I don't play retail. I might play retail at some stage. I haven't played retail since BFA or Shadowlands. Definitely Shadowlands was free for me, so I don't know how long ago that was. Alright, we need to get up and around. We should probably get our stamina and spirit back as well. Yeah, we should probably go up and around again. Silverleaf there would have been handy. Let's take on these oils. They were giving me good items. We could party up with this Night Elf Hunter. Definitely makes this a lot easier. I'm gonna grab an egg here quickly. Should really be getting my mana into me. Okay, so he's got 3 coming. 2 coming actually, and they were coming pretty damn quick. So I'm surprised they ran like that because they're usually ranged attackers. What's bro doing? Suppose he's clearing away for us. My mana is low. His health needs a wee bit. Okay, good. I'll give him some health, and I'll do me next. Alright, good. He's cleared the way for us. My mana's a bit low. Alright, we survived. We got what we needed. Silverleaf, Mage Royal, Silverleaf. Alright. Let's head out of here. Another Peace Bloom. We'll grab that one pretty quick. It's on the way. Definitely grateful for those bags. They came in very handy. Perfect timing as well. Let's sell our gun. What else? That's all really we need to sell right now. So 8 slot bags coming through at 25 silver. We can definitely get that cheaper. Very nice. I don't know this quest. Be interested in checking that out. Alright. And there's nothing else I need to do here. Just repair my items. We could get better staff, but let's hold off. Alright, it's going to be a nice, boring, uneventful walk, all being well. See, how do we get to Northwind? I'll be excited for an answer to that. It's another new area above Stormwind. Okay, let's check out this path. Okay, interesting. Working with the harpies. That was unexpected. Let's check that out, see what happens. So what's this? Is that a level 11 quest? It is. Alright. This person in front of me is level 13. We might need to stay away from there for now, although I'm very excited to find more about that. Earthroot. Herbalism's only a 15, we can't get that either. We'll check if see if these ambushers have respawned. If they have, we'll go out and take them out. Okay, they have not. So what we're going to do here, we'll cash this one in, we'll set our Hearthstone here, and I like to investigate some of the other areas just while we're a lower level. I think that'll be useful for us. Get a bit more cash in a few more quests, just with the reduced XP from the grind against the enemies with this slow and steady challenge. It's going to give us more opportunity to explore other areas, so I'm looking forward to doing a bit of that. Definitely some of these early areas as well with the low level herbs. Now, Ironforge is usually an area I don't quest. I would take a tram and a boat to get across. Alright, let's fight this guy. Tons to do there. Some decent recipes as well for cooking, I believe. And then Loch Modan as well will be useful. I don't usually quest there either. Having the Hearthstone set somewhere where I can get my druid skills is going to be very useful for me. Okay. Is that right above us? Interesting. Very cool. Ah, brilliant. Avengers and Pathfinders. That'll be our first ring. Okay. So we're here, and it wants us to quest all around there. Actually, it's here, is it? Avengers, Snarlpine Avengers. Okay. Alright, well, we are still a bit low for this area. Hmm. So how are we doing with cash? We're doing okay. I'll check for bags quickly in the auction house. Okay, here we go. Buyouts. We're looking for woolen or better. Probably need to type in woolen, that'll be easier. There's an 8-slot blue leather for 7 silver, let's take it. And another one for 9 99. Okay, that's good. An extra 16 slots for our bag. I need to go this direction actually. And it doesn't look like I can actually rent one of these. Strange. Maybe I need to be level 10 to rent. Well, keep an eye on that. And I need to talk to this person. Where'd they go? Let's go around this way. We'll get to Aberdeen and take a boat. I haven't decided if we go to Alathalas yet or Stormwind. Let's see what's Malcolm at actually as well. 6. It's not high enough. Definitely room to improve. All good. Now, if I go to Alathalas, I'm wondering if, because it's a quest area that turtlewow have made, there's a good chance you might get better gear. So I might check that out. And then always go to Stormwind after. That way we'll be able to get this reputation up to friendly. So let's show that as an experience bar. We'll keep track of that. We're sitting here at level 7. Now we'll need a druid trainer at level 8 for our skills, which isn't too far away. Okay, let me see. Looks like the one at the very top. I'm definitely too low a level for these quests. Now, we begin on pretty well, but our slow and steady challenge is definitely impacting our leveling. So sitting here at level 7, got a whole bunch of enemies killed and a whole bunch of quests complete. Just not a whole bunch of levels gained. Now, I'm wondering if there's any issues with this boat. Let's keep an eye out. Because we can always go to Stormwind. Alright. Stormwind boat's here first. So I fell off an invisible zeppelin yesterday. This boat looks pretty real to me, so I think we can get on that pretty easily. She's got pretty cool stuff. Silverman Remnant friendly. Cool. So it's reputation with each of the alliance races. That's pretty cool. Sure, that would near make me want to go to Thalas again. See what we can do in Stormwind. Won't harm us at all. Finished some human quests. Looks like there might be some basic quests for us to complete as well. While we're here, we'll get this flight path. Sensible thing to do.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay, there are 2 easy quests we can do. I think just requires us to read a book. Easy XP.
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now. Very well then. Making a special purchase? Off and away. Good gate.
Ah, 20 silver. I don't have that right now.
Seeing you. Pleased to meet you.
Good chunk of XP for us. So I'm going to pop that into the bank. I have no need to carry that around with me. And let's keep the rest. We should be good with that.
King's honor.
Oh well. So,
Farewell.
didn't realize I'll be naked close. That's a really awkward. I'm still trying to find out how to do transmog in this game. I hear it is definitely there. Okay. So I might end up doing a bit in here at the very starting area. We'll see. We should be okay to do some of these quests as well. Now we get most of our experience from questing and not from combat, so we'll see how we get on. Yeah, so I think they've changed gold share around a little bit as well, if I remember. Okay, so the sheep wants me to kill 15 wolves. How awesome.
Need help? Like this. I buy and trade. How are you? See you around.
Okay, there's a ton of extra quests here that aren't normally in WoW Classic.
See you later. Greetings. Go with Tom, friend.
Okay, tons to do.
Good day to you. Safe travel. Greetings. What can I do for you? See you around.
Let's check above us. Looks like there's another quest for us. Okay, he wants us to go to the Tower of Azora. That's another new one.
Have a good one.
We can do that. So it's suggesting I go for the spiders first. So let's do that. It's good timing. I think I just respawned. I just replaced my defense. Not smart. Now I know at least you can't have both on. Another blue pouch. Looks like we're going into mine first. Okay, this is pretty basic combat for us. Definitely relaxing though. Got a bit of malachite there. Let's see what's playing on the radio station quickly. Okay, yep. Good to know. Alright, let's go in the cave. Oh wow. To get a bit of health. I was not expecting this other person to get on me. Low in the mana, low in the health. Thank you, good sir. Okay. Let's do that again. Got a bit hairy there. Fast respawn on these guys. So, I just want to double check. We need to go in here, scout through. Just take us right in the middle. That's fine. Respawn rate is crazy fast right now. There's a lot of people questing here, so they've upped the respawn rate. Okay, yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of people here. Alright, we've hit what we needed to. What's this green one there? Spiders. Let's take this guy out. We still need to get some candles. And some gold dust still. We missed that. Alright, fine. Not much opportunity in there, and there's so many people. Okay, we're good with the candles. You come back here. Grab our health first. Plenty of time. Plenty of mana. Alright, so we're level 8. And we just got another pouch. Alright, let's keep at this. Okay, too many. Let's get out of here. Something crazy's going on. Let's get out of the way. Yep. I don't know what that's about, but I'm happy enough they're not all on me. What have we got there? Peace Bloom. Okay. We'll see if we can make our way that direction as well. We still need that gold dust. And the spiders. Silver leaf here we need for sure. Let's grab that one first. We need that more than Peace Bloom right now. Okay, good.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Okay. Didn't really want an apple, but sure. We got 2 now.
What can I do for you?
Right, that's good for us.
Hello. See you around.
Just under half health. Grab some healing touch. Perfect. Nice. See if we can finish off the gold dust here. I would like to oh, there's a rogue. Just appeared out of nowhere. Let's go for this one. Nice job.
Can I help you? See you around. How are you? See you later.
Okay, good. See what else we can get here. Cassius went in anyway. He's going to want us to do a couple other quests. All right. We could talk to him first. He's going to give us another quest in the quest chain, so we'll get that over with and we'll make our way back, try and find another spider. There's one right there actually. I pressed the wrong button. Not good. So he's after boar meat. Tons of boar all around. Peace bloom over this direction now. So turtlewow have a challenge where you can only level up by getting the XP from killing these boar. That'll be an interesting one. I'm sure there are people out there doing very well with it. Already got a ton of level 60s in the server who are playing hardcore. Okay, it's a Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. Is that 1st of September? That's pretty cool. Let's grab an egg. We need that extra stamina, and we'll get a bit of water here for mana. While I adjust myself here in the seat. And we've got 2 more chunks of boar meat to get. We'll cash that one in, and I've got a whole bunch of other quests to cash in here, so it'll be good. Alright, excellent. I'm noticing our mana is holding up just fine for using Wrath quite a lot. I usually have difficulties around level 8. Alright, come on, spider. Didn't get what we were after. I want to check this watermelon out actually, in case we get some seeds. I don't know yet what we do with the seeds, but it's a thing. Yeah, we got some seeds. Can be planted in simple wooden planters, requires watering and fertilizing. Okay, that's something completely new I've never done before. Let's keep grabbing these seeds. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Looks like I've got 25. Let's get rid of the 5.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I think this is about the 5th time I've just killed this singular spider. Excellent. I'm going to grab this peace bloom first, actually, while we're here. With so many people out questing, I might as well take advantage of the resources when they're available to me. Excellent, so we're at 21 herbalism now. Okay, so he's back inside that cave. I don't particularly want to go in there right now, so I'll save that one for later. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests to cash in. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us up another level. I'd love it to be though. It'd be good to get up another level right now. We've got the wolves over there to kill as well.
What can I do for you? See you around. Need something? Have a good one. Thought it right. Like people do. For the Alliance.
I supply only the finest goods.
So that's a better staff. We can afford it easily. I'm definitely thinking about buying it. Okay. Let's hold off for now. I'll need to get my level 8 skills. We need to cash.
day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
Okay, things are looking pretty good here. Let's get these cooked actually while we're here. We'll head over, get some of the wolf. And another quest beside the lake we can finish. In fact, I think we'll just make our way over to the tower. Looks like a pretty popular area actually. Let's keep going. It's good momentum. We're going to need to get a bit of mana to take at least one of these guys on. We're about to lose our spirit and armor bonus. might have been a bad shot. So if we can take 3 on. Okay, 1 down. This guy's helping us as well, which is always good. Excellent. We just got a ring, did we? Dirty old ring. Begins a quest. Can't carry any more. We've already got one. Okay. Cool. Brilliant. Alright. And what else do we need? 2 more of those. Now that we cleared the place a bit, we can check over here. Let's take him out first. I just noticed that guy there. I don't want to bring more than one. Alright, this guy it is in. No mana. Okay, let's get close. Come on. And another bag. Just double checking there, we just pulled one. Looks like we're here a bit longer. Still need 1 more of these crystal kelp fronds to get. Okay. Excellent. We can move on now. I noticed the 2 silverleaf that were here have now disappeared. I'm seeing here the lesser arcane elemental. That's a new addition to this area. While I'm over this far, I'm going to drop off that package. It's actually pretty cool seeing these guys here. Alright, we'll come back. Maybe that silverleaf will still be there. We'll take the stamina. Pretty cool. Now we have something to do with those guys. I think, are they going to make me go up to the very top here? So, I usually like Blizzard's music, but the Gnome one, which is this one playing, and the Undead one, I don't really like. In fact, yeah, I don't like them at all, to be fair. Alright, there's tons to do here. So this looks like we are leveled okay for this quest. We are level 8 fighting against level 9s. We do not have our level 8 skills though. So we'll see how we get on. Okay, it's a good thing that they're not hostile to us. So what we can do here, let us take our scroll of stamina. We'll use one of these spider kebabs first, get the bonus, and then we'll use our scroll of stamina. Once we get the bonus here, yep, just got it. You must be standing. Okay, fair play. And let me see. We have 5 of those. Let me just create one anyway. And let's put that on. That's going to come in handy. It's tough enough. And we haven't got any quest items yet from that. Oh, actually we did, we get one. Alright, let's keep going. Just gotta be very careful with our health. Okay, we had a bit of help from No Warlock. That was nice. Our mana. I think they're using a mana burst as well. It's taking away our mana. We're sitting 3 of 8 for now. I would like to get this one finished and moved on. These guys aren't the easiest, it seems. Just trying to plan where I was going next. Okay, that eats all my mana trying to take one of those guys out. Yeah, sure. Hello. What are you up to, good sir? We taking on these guys? Keep an eye on his health as well. That's agreed. So he has both thorns, that's perfect, and mark the wild on. Bruce taking on the forest wolf. I just see some earth root there. Can't get it just yet. Alright, I don't know what this guy needs. I'm assuming he needs these wolves, and that's the quest I haven't picked up yet. But I'm appreciating the help. Alright, well we've got that complete. Oh no. Bro stomped. Shit, we gotta heal him quick. Alright. And I need to heal myself as well. Alright, mana's an issue now. We're about to get another forest wolf on us. Let's move out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna cash this one in.
He was on her friend.
Thank you. Whoever that paladin is, let's give him one of those. Excellent. So we're now level 9. Silverleaf, Peace Bloom, Peace Bloom. Alright, very cool. We're going our separate ways. So, what's tempting me over here is the Silverleaf and the Peace Bloom, but there's quite a lot of red hostile enemies. We should be able to make our way through. They're level 7s, not too big of a deal. We've just got level 9. I'm very keen on that Silverleaf right here. And the Peace Bloom would be useful as well. So let's see if I can make that happen. There it is, that's easy enough. And then we'll head down here, cash that one in. And I want to check out this little farm area, the logging camp. Because the last time I was able to pick up a horse to rent. So I want to check that out to see if I can still do it. I'm only level 9. It might not unlock till level 10. But if it helps me get back quicker here to cash those in, then it's going to be totally worth it. I'm going to make that smaller as well, so I can see where I'm going at least. I can always use the mini map, I believe. Can't see the mini map, it's not appearing. So this one for now.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
I'm just going to pick these up. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish all these or move off elsewhere.
For the Alliance.
Probably should do the Lost Guards. That's an easy enough XP for quest. How are we doing in our quest log? 20 already. Alright. Have to do something about that. And I see the Silverleaf here. We're getting reduced XP because we're playing on slow and steady challenge, so I'm not too worried about killing these enemies. We're getting a lot more XP from doing the quests, so I'm spending time doing quests all over the place. Let's take this bear out though, he is one we need. Yeah, we're heading up here to the north. Check out this half-eaten body. We do need prowlers there on our list. A bit too close. Let's see, they're level 9, they're quite close together. We should be alright, there's plenty of people out questing here. Oh, somebody else attacked him. Sorry, bro. Alright, I'll take him out. He started attacking him first, and then I started attacking. So it's technically his enemy he's got there, but we'll take him out. More silverleaf down here. I wonder how far we are away. I can't see it just yet. Very keen to get my alchemy and herbalism up a bit so we can actually use it properly. looks like this dwarf priest is going for it. That's fine.
You are too kind.
Okay. Thorns is nearly up for us. Now, do we want to get in the middle of all that? We can at least try to discover Rolf's fate here. Let's take this guy on. Oh, wrong one. Did I put that on me instead of him? There we go. So let's pick this up and we're good to go. Alright, there's two on me here. I don't particularly want to fight two right now. This guy's coming through to help. Paladin's quite a very fun class to play. Why is that not going on him? That's very unusual.
Hail to the night.
So we did get an extra fin. So I'm kind of more keen to continue on with that quest. Is that two of them running? We can take one on. There's three of them at least. And they're not stopping, that's crazy. That's using all our mana. I really love playing as a feral druid because you don't really need to worry about your mana as much. You can keep going. But until we get to that point, it's taking rest as much as possible. Okay, we've got the mana back. This guy here looks nice and clear in the open. I'm going to take him on. Didn't pick up that quest for picking up the bundles of wood. I probably should have. Learned my lesson. Alright, we need to get some serious mana back. Dwarf priest. He needs help, doesn't he? Okay, this one's coming to me. He's able to get his full health back. That was pretty handy. My mana isn't much help right here. Let's use a potion. We haven't had a fin in a while, actually. Alright, I'll leave the Murlocs. I'm happy enough to move on. Let's go to these Prowlers again. We don't have to collect any numbers, we just gotta kill them. The only thing I notice difference, at least with this UI, when I get green items, I hardly notice. So we got a tiger's eye there. Oh crap. I'm low on mana for health even as well, so I want to stay a bit clear from these guys. Yeah. What I can do though is clean a few items, cash them in. That looks better, it's an upgrade. Alright. I think there is someone I could sell to over here. Let's double check.
I supply only the finest goods.
Let's get rid of these two actually. I usually prefer selling stuff in the auction house, like copper ore and stuff, but because the server's so new, the prices are quite low. Alright, let's go for this one. I need to check here. I think, is it 50 I get her through that? Or is it 25? If it's 25 I can get it now. can't get it, but my friend here is going for it. So we'll be out of water soon. Thought I had milk. I don't have milk either. Alright. We need to get 3 more bears, 2 prowlers. I need to be using my auto attack more. I'm realizing there I'm hearing the sound of me getting hit, but not me hitting. So I need to focus a bit more on that.
How generous.
That's very handy. I was thinking I need to get more mana. Bros just gave me Blessing of Wisdom. Seems like a very nice community here. Okay, we've got our last prowler coming to us anyway. Do I want to use my potion? Not yet. Let's save it for just an emergency. Alright, we got him. Rugged leather pants. Very cool. So we're good for prowlers. We need to find, there's a bear. Let's get him. And it looks like that earth root respawned. Ouch, ouch. I was not expecting to have an extra enemy. Press wrong button. Not good. Alright, we got one down anyway. Let us run a little bit. We should survive okay here. Let's turn and face. He's gone. Alright, let's head back. One good thing about the respawn rate is the mine, the ores, the herbs and all, they respawn a bit faster, but having these enemies respawn right on top as well. A lot of high risk. I'm very keen to get my first bit of earth root. Very good. So what I'm going to do now, I'll make 2 of those. We need a lot more silver leaf. Let me make one of these, I'll pop it on. I've already got one actually. Let's cancel that. Make one of these. Excellent. And let's see if we can find a bear. There's one over here. Feeling a bit brave again to try the Murloc fins. We need 5 more of those. Although I could very easily just cash that one in and move back to Goldshire. Where are we sitting? Still haven't got any more fins. Drop rate here is meant to be 50% on the fins. We're going to get 2 on us here. Oh, it's close. These guys are doing a good bit of damage. We need to take 1 out ASAP. Yeah, good. Let's grab a bit of health. Very nice people in the server. Now, did my corpse disappear before I got to loot it? That's awkward. Okay, having terrible luck yet with this drop rate here. Alright, again we didn't get it, so I'm happy enough to move on. What I want to do is go over here and check the horse riders and see if I can get a rental of a horse, or unless I need to be level 10 to get it. Doesn't look like I can get her right now.
Good day to you.
Oh, maybe I need to be in a better reputation as well. Need to learn more about that. I know you can definitely rent horses.
How are you?
Alright, onwards. We'll follow this path best we can. I forgot there's murlocs down this way as well. They might be a lower level. Might be a bit easier for us.
Need help? Be careful. Greetings.
Excellent. Some better potions. We've got these wolves to kill as well. We'll do that in a way. Alright, I'm after these wolves. It didn't take too long to get here actually. And these are low level for us. Perfect. 2 more to go. And I'll be picking that earth root actually if I can. I think that's more important than wolves. One's not bad. Let's grab this silver leaf as well. Okay, he's right there. See another dead rare spawn. Nice. Those 3 will come in handy. We can actually make more line strength. Come on. Here we are. This should be our last 2. Let's go back where we were. Let's pick that one up later.
Hello. Have a good one. How are you? See you later. You need something? Have a good one.
That's our first ring. That's nice. I was talking earlier about the music, comparing the no music and saying didn't like it, whereas that human music playing here in the inn, I could listen to that all day.
Well met.
Let's see if I can do some cooking here. Got 41 silver. So we can invest in new bags again. Actually, we're going to need to get our skills. We need to pick up our level 8 skills and our level 10 skills soon. I think that's the play. Alright, that puts her cooking up a little bit. So we could head straight south, finish that one off. That's probably a good one to do. Just want to cash in here as well. This is going to be a happy sheep. Oh, that's cool. We get a sheep companion actually. That gets us level 10. Let us unlock Lulu. Adorable little sheep. What do you mean field? Learn new ability. Companions. Alright. Alright, very cool. We got our first companion in this character. I did want to check over this way actually to see if we can complete Hogger. That'd be a good one because you get a good staff. That would definitely be worth this journey. Hogger's usually around here somewhere, I think. Simple quest, they're just killing 8 of those for their boar meat. And it looks like it's a 100% drop rate. Let's do it. So far, it definitely seems like it's dropping 100% of the time. There's plenty of boar here. Now, we're not getting the XP from the kills, we're getting it from the quest hand-ins. So something this simple, actually, definitely worth the experience. Let's see if we can find that silver leaf. Should be around this tree somewhere. Nice. We need 2 more of these. Perfect. Another one complete. I hadn't realized it was all the way over there. That's alright.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Very good. So while we're here, I'm going to see about picking this one up. Take out Hogger. Oh, that's right. We did get talent points. I want to go down the feral tree. It's a lot more manageable for me. But I don't have any feral skills yet. So Hogger should be just over there. And I didn't pick up that quest to kill these river paw. That's okay. And I will take this water barrel. So even the tunic would be good for us. but maybe best going for a better weapon first. Agility, stamina. Yeah, the 2 extra agility there. That's quite good. Alright, let's go get Hogger. We might be able to manage this alone. I usually have my level 8 and level 10 skills by that stage, but wow, we might not be able to manage this alone. Let me see. Oh, let me see about. Thank you very much. It makes life a little bit easier. Okay, let's see if I can turn out the whisper. Whisper. There we go. And we did get what we needed. Perfect timing. It's one of the joys of having quite a large server population, especially all around the same level. So let's go get our new staff.
Need something?
Alright, we're good to go. Let's grab this other bit of peace bloom. Right, I could. What's the best approach here? I just go to Stormwind. Put on my new staff. Excellent. Just checking here for some people have little companions who are also auctioneers. Just looking for one there. Can't believe we're level 10. Doing very well. Choose your reward. Need this for a quest. Although we'll end up having quite a lot of them. Let's just take this one.
See you around. What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Alright. What can I get rid of at the bank? Get rid of my seeds.
Need help?
Alright, good to go. Oh, okay. Let's check what's in here. So every 10 levels, do with this slow and steady challenge, you get a reward. So, little something from Speedy to keep you steady on your journey. So we got some fashion coins. We got a finely tailored shirt, and we got an adventurous belt pouch. All right. Let's see what that looks like. And another 8-slot bag is going to be useful. So where can we put that? Perfect.
Looking for something specific?
And I'm going to keep them safe in the bank. You can do some sort of weird things. I think partly transmog, donation, rewards and stuff. I don't know the ins and outs for yet, so I'll keep them safe. I'll get using them when I know more. That's pretty cool. Our first reward achieved. And what else have we got here? Tram. I think for me the best bet is... Actually, let's pick up that quest. Let's go back to Darnassus. We'll be going there anyway. And I need to get my level 10 and level 8 skills. It's been a while. Just want to double check there's no druid trainer here. Wrong one.
Be careful. Greetings.
Class trainer. There is one. Okay. Mr. Jetty, I do not think the server is going to get taken down, but if it does, well, I'll have fun up until that point. Just really started playing turtlewow. The idea of the Unity game coming out soon with updated graphics seems pretty cool, but I'm actually very much enjoying this. I love the WoW classic look and feel anyway, so not too worried about updated graphics, but it's definitely going to be a game changer. We'll see what happens anyway. The last time Blizzard tried to sue anybody for private servers, that's when WoW Classic eventually came out. The team they sued ended up giving a lot of their ideas. So we'll see what happens here. Alright, so we've got a lot of skills to get. Tangling roots for sure. Rejuvenation. Let me see.
Hello.
We got Mark the Wild. I should keep another healing touch there, just in case. Lower rank one, so cast quicker. Moonfire rank 2 is an excellent one to have. Alright, we're good to go there. And it looks like we've still got plenty of cash. Let's grab that. So I could get the boat, but I have my Hearthstone set. So let's do that. I'll, once we finish Hearthstone, I'll show you what the slow and steady says here. So there's about 8 different built-in challenges into turtlewow, if I remember correctly. This one here is slow and steady, so gaining 50% fewer experience points from defeating enemies, and every time we die we end up losing 5% of all the experience we've accumulated for this bar. Yeah, so we've killed a hell of a lot of enemies today and we've got 50% fewer experience for it. So that's why we've only just got to level 10, and we've done a good bit of the starting area in Teldrassil here, and we've done a decent chunk in Stormwind there as well. Where were we? Stormwind. I'm excited to try. I think there's a Northwind area as well. I don't know how to get there yet. Maybe just through the back. Maybe worth checking out if I remember what level it was. 28 to 34, I'm just seeing down here on the left. That sounds like CBT. I'm not too sure what you mean, CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. It's definitely mad. I'm thinking to myself, if I can do this, I can do hardcore. So it's really, for me, it's a stepping stone up until that point. There's a lot of brand new dungeons and areas, so it kind of makes sense. You don't really want to be skipping out if you're really interested in the lore. Like here, they've got an extra area here, and Blackstone Island's completely new, and they actually have Hyjal implemented as well, so there's a hell of a lot to do that I've never experienced before. So me taking my time to do this instead of rushing is going to be fun for me. Yeah, there's so much here, and this section as well implemented, so I am looking forward to it. Let me see, let's go talk to this other guy over here. He's got something for us. I believe that's the start of our quest chain to get bear form. Okay, that's a good one. Pop that over there. So we've got plenty of cash left. I'm going to check to see if there's any upgrades for us in the auction house. It's going to help us on our journey. Let's see, Blizzard UI. Bags could be useful as well, but let's go for leather. I don't think we can get any head pieces yet. Shoulder pieces for 2, low 4. Let's check with chest. And what we'll do is uncommon. Alright, cool. And really we want to be going for level 10. Don't want to pay 25 silver right now. Strength and stamina. That's a nice one. Let's go for this one. And waste. Let's hold off. Yeah, let's take this. And there's one there for 6. I don't even have bracers yet. Alright, well, I'll not be buying any of those ones. Let's take that. That's a very good start. So 4 new items. Oh, wrong button. Let's get rid of that. Very good. Better stats, better gear. Alright, our gear does not match at all, but it's really the stats we're after. Okay, I'm going to take this teleport to Moonglade. I'm actually going to cash this one in as well. Then we'll go to Moonglade. Alright, next step was to teleport. So this is the beginning of the quest chain for us to get the bear form. Okay. Nice. So now we've got to head back. I'll teleport because it's quicker. Alright, and we were nearly here 4.5 hours on 3 streams, 2 field ones, and this third one which was much better quality. I'm going to call it a day here. I'm going to cash this one in and take a flight back to Darnassus, and I am hoping to do this all again tomorrow. So appreciate your time, guys. Thank you for the interaction, and I'll speak to you all again very soon. Have a great evening.